Hello there. I know I don't have a background. I need to fix my camera, so enjoy watching me fix my camera for just a second. I usually do this stuff before stream. Unfortunately, I forgot to do it before stream, so that should be good. We're good. Alright, welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 12th of December, 2025. It's Path of Exile 2 day. We are going to be starting a Druid, and we're going to be hopefully having a lot of fun. We'll see what the Druid has in store for us, as well as all of the new changes. I'm sure it's going to be an absolute nightmare and a mess, and probably server issues, and support gyms and all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. But hopefully you're doing well today. Like I said, we're back today with some Path of Exile 2. We're going to be doing the new league. We're going to be starting a Druid. I hope your week went well. If not, I hope it gets better. Yeah, we checked out some games this week. A few titles. We played a deck builder, we played a couple of roguelikes, and we finished the little trial run out with some Power Wash Simulator 2. So we're going to get back into kind of our normal groove of things with some Path of Exile 2. We're going to play this for a bit. I don't know exactly how long. It could be a few days. It could be a couple weeks. It just kind of all depends on how long it takes to get through the content, how long our build takes to turn on, what uniques we find, you know, stuff like that. Sorry, I got some spots on my neck kind of bother me, so let's try to take care of that. Okay. Anyways, I'm not gonna waste any time. I've been waiting for this for a while, so we're just gonna turn our music off. Make sure Mix It Up is working. That is right. Yep, good. Music's off. Let's just get into Path of Exile. Let's just get into this. Let's just go. No talking. Only Path of Exile. Alright. Path of Exile 2. Hopefully it works. Hopefully the servers are not broken. Free weekend. Oh yeah, it's also a free weekend. So if you wanted to try it for yourself, stuff is now live. You can't see it because it's behind me, but that's fine. I need to go through and clean some of these up. Create. Create. Thank you. Fate of the Vaal. Go. Warrior, Druid. Coming soon. Oh, they changed how this looks. Witch and Sorceress. Ranger, Huntress. Warrior, coming soon. Druid, coming soon. Witch, Sorceress, Mercenary, Monk. Druid. Wrath of...
Druid. A man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
The wrath of the wild and the mind of a man with the ruthlessness of both. I have weathered more than most could fathom. I will have my vengeance. Alright, let's make sure we are running with our stuff. Let's go with 60 as our cap. What is triple buffering? Dynamic culling. Okay. Game. Hopefully the filter. We'll go with no filter for now. Turn on auto equip since we're gonna be starting new. Priorities revive. Forces revive to always take priority over skills. Automatically return to the login screen if your controller is disconnected during gameplay and pausing is unavailable. Interesting. Okay. Okay, HUD scale we might need to change. We'll mess with that once we get into the actual game. Save. Sound. I'm gonna turn the master volume down some, so that way I can adjust it myself. Save. Okay. Continue. Alright. Mask of Druid. I don't know what we're gonna be yet. I don't know if we're gonna go bear or if we're gonna go minions. I don't know where we're gonna be yet, so I didn't want to lock us into that thing. Select movement. Mouse. We do this good old-fashioned way.
Oh, seems that Dreyach's not done with me yet.
Dreyach.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul. What? I was fixing to go up. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach, clear, fell.
Celtic Stiff. Okay, so we do start out with Lightning Bolt.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour. Damned remnant!
Air's gone sour. Alright, what do we got as first? Changeling Talisman.
Beast still waits.
Interesting. Okay. So we're gonna need a wand. Okay. Volcano.
Familiar somehow.
Volcano. Checkpoints.
Like meeting an old friend I can name.
In a name.
Eruption!
Okay, so it's like a slow and okay, it doesn't seem to travel well versus through like geometry. Okay, let's see what it does. Volcano that sprays molten projectiles. That's what it says on the tin, I guess. It does seem to slow them a little bit, either that or they're just already slow. Alright, so they started us out with something elemental based, which makes sense. Usually they don't give you any sort of transformation based stuff early on. They don't want you to feel super powerful. Hold on, there's a little path over here. We want to make sure we do everything, 'cause sometimes you can get a level up ahead of time. Okay, so we'll need to increase the area and maybe projectile or projectile speed in order to really make Volcano kind of pop off. Is there any more enemies? Like one enemy would level us up. Guess not. Okay. Also, I don't remember how do we... My cosmetics, here we go. Extras. Portal effect, there it is. Social frame. Character effect, apparition. Skills. Air shapeshift. Alright, let's see how we do versus big boy over here. Shot. Roll of space, right? Yeah. It's been a while since I've played Path of Exile, so. Okay, we can only have 2 volcanoes up at a time, it seems. Shock. What is that? Oh, chance to ignite. There we go.
That's a start. Sleep now. Whatever's left of me.
Helmet attachment. Got a little smoking pipe now. 5. Okay. Alright. Bucky mitts. Not a bad thing for us to get. Let's grab that. Skill point available. Alright, let's see what we got. Spell and attack damage. Armor, maximum shield. Okay, so this is going to be strength intelligence, which is what I figured. Okay, we'll hold off on that for now. We'll hold off on our skill point. So I need to see what the rewards are real quick before we jump in.
This is no
Friendlies then. Well, there's a beat. Now, if you could channel your voice.
Mercy for the Miller. Uncut skill gem. Thank you.
Seems easy.
All right.
Holding this place together.
Incorrect weapon type. Lunar Assault. Converts damage to cold damage. Furious Slam. A bear AoE. Shapeshift into a bear and slam the ground. Does this shapeshift into wolf? Yes, wolf. Okay. Okay, so stun buildup, base attack if not standing, base use time when shapeshifting, shockwave spends rage. Okay. Leaves behind jagged ground, which is, I believe, slowing. Okay, shockwave totems in here. Interesting. There's a wyvern. Okay, so it seems like fire and okay. Well, I definitely want this. We have to requires talisman. Is this a talisman? Yes. Okay. So we need
Not man, not beast, but both.
okay. Oh. That's not what I thought that did. We're just a bear. Okay. Okay. Let's cut into... Okay, Furious Slam, Engrave. Slam. Volcano. Okay, so if that's the case, then we're gonna go... Let's see, what is this? Armor applies to elemental damage. Okay, so that's gonna be interesting. So we could build armor then. 5 to any attribute. Got it. Armor applies to elemental damage, faster energy shield restart, strength, and intelligence. Boon of the Beast. When you shapeshift to human form, gain spell damage. Gain rage on melee hit. Every 10 range also gets physical damage. Okay, I think that's where we need to head first. I just want to play the... They have a free weekend going on, Insomniac. If you don't already have the game. Okay, that might be where we need to head. I don't need to worry about health right off the bat. What is this? Enemies you heavy stun while shapeshifted are intimidated. What is intimidated? Damage taken and reduced damage dealt. Okay. We could go for a stun-based build. Increased armor while shapeshifted, fire resistance. Gain extra fire damage while shapeshifted. Increased against immobilized enemies and stun buildup. Okay, so maybe a stun. Maybe a stun fire build? Focusing on armor? What's this? No rage effect? Oh. You get more attack damage per rage to a maximum of 30. By default, you lose rage. Okay. Okay, they've added the catch yourself on fire stuff to the tree. That's interesting. Okay, here's an armor tree. There's the freeze. Skill speed, increase physical damage while shapeshifted. Damage penetrates elemental resistances. Okay, LE penetration is good. We probably need to go this way to get the LE pen. Oh no, because if we come down here for heavy stun, we could get the heavy stun and then continue down here to get the physical damage and LE pen. I don't know if we need the skill speed. We might grab this tree. Okay, so we need... Okay, this tree for stun, this tree for LE pen, and physical damage, and probably skill speed, but I don't know. Ailments when shapeshifting, more stun buildup. Crit chance maybe not as important. This is definitely big. More damage with rage, and more rage on melee hit. So, but not these three. Those three are not it. Okay, we just need to focus. I think rage is going to be our first thing. So damage into the rage. This tree is where we head first. So what is our most beneficial way to get there? Gain damage as extra as a random element. Interesting. Increased immobilization. Ah. Yeah, we want that. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll go through the damage here. And then, we'll grab this immobilization, because we'll be focusing on stun and fire. Area damage, and then we'll go up this way and grab this. So that's what we'll do. Oop. Done. Cool. We are bear.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this land.
We're going to be skipping a lot of this, by the way. If you've not seen our first playthrough, then...
Her sorrow like a second skin.
Then you can go watch our other playthroughs of the story.
Rock-tongued witch!
Yeah, we might actually need that skill speed. Oof! That bleed is insane. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need more armor. Pronto. Yeah, this is... We do not have the armor to be going rounds with these guys just yet. Oh, I do not want to face her right now. I do not want to face her right now. We do not have the damage for that. Or the defenses.
Still remember how to fight.
Ancient relics.
Poison of land and beast alike. The light flickers to life.
Activate 5 additional beacons. What? Interesting. Additional beacon. Alright, let's go down. Actually, we need to clear this place out before we do anything. I don't know if we can actually fight the Ice Lady, though. We do not have a whole lot to use. Oof. Okay. Now we're boxing her out. Oop. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything we could use there. Alright. I wanted that checkpoint. Oof.
A druid knows to travel light.
Skill gem. Deal with the checkpoint. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna grab Entangle. We're gonna put that on W. Slow them down.
That's heavy enough already.
Okay. Okay. We don't need the crossbow. We do need that. Pulse resistance and 45 armor. Perfect. We'll grab that just in case we decide to do a minion build. Okay, checkpoint. Go back over here. We need to do the burrow.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair. Another of those things.
Oh, we might die here.
Soulless wretch!
I figured we were gonna die. We're in a closed off room with this. Oh, okay, we gotta feed these ancient beacons, got it.
A druid knows to travel light.
Druid also knows what to do what they're told. Bro, like... Fair. Another passive point here. Woodsman's Locker, nothing.
I'm full up.
Oh, we don't need that. Accuracy and crit. Get rid of that. Grab that. Is something hitting me? Okay. This is gonna suck.
Take hold!
That's why it's gonna suck. There we go. Ooh, level 2 gem.
Gorged on the good folk of Clairfell long enough.
Probably grab the staff and the wand. Okay. I don't know if we'd be able to get a.
Get a plague of the land!
We'll use this to go back to the entrance. Go back in here. Thought we had a checkpoint over there. Alright, level 2. Upgrade our slam. Friendly.
Oh, now this won't.
Support gem. Alright. Well, it says 4 additional beacons. We only need... I guess we do need 4. Never mind. Thought we needed 3. Alright, to the grill wood. So there was a checkpoint here, it just didn't show up on the map for some reason. gonna go back to town, see if we can pick up some armor.
What have we got?
I need to
Sorry,
go
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
How much money we got? Okay. We need 2 more.
Bye.
How can I help? Take a look.
And a book. Reading Rainbow. Alright. 30 gold for a 29 helmet.
A fine choice.
We'll take it. Do you have any boots on you, buddy? You do. We can't afford them. It's not a bad wand. Oh, we still need. Oh, no.
Might make good scrap.
Is that enough? 176? No, we need a couple more. Okay. Buy those boots. Yeah, but I think the belts are just gonna be super expensive. We'll have to find one of those later. Can't disenchant anything.
Here's what I got.
So
Might make good scrap.
we'll sell those. Currency, gems, essences. Flasks, trial. Okay, let's stick that in there. Currency. Boop. Destroy that. Alright, support gem. Increased attack speed, rage on melee hit. Rapid attacks on our punch. That way we can swing faster.
Wild's curse!
Nothing hammer. Alright, now we gotta do this fight. Hey! Give me just a second. There we go. Welcome in, Sunray Lass and friends. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's see what you're up to. What were you up? Playing some... Ooh, Dragon Age Inquisition. Is it a first playthrough, or are you going back and playing it again? Hopefully you're doing well today. If you don't know how I'm, Master Games play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, and today we are starting the new league that they just released today for Path of Exile 2. It's also a free weekend, so if you'd like to try Path of Exile 2 out for yourself, you can do so. We are also starting the new character that they released as of today, which is the Druid character. Path of Exile 2 is a ARPG in the style of like Diablo or Last Epoch, whatever. If you've played any of those types of games, you know what I'm talking about. But I do appreciate everybody coming over for the raid. If you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. I do appreciate it. But do take care of yourself. And if you're not following Sunray Lass, make sure you go follow Sunray Lass. They are another member of the Crypt Stream team, and they're playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. I haven't seen that in a while, but we're going to continue playing this. We just got started. We're literally like in like the third area of the game. So, hey, Leave, how you doing today? But yeah, we are currently running with like a bear thing, a bear build. We don't have any. real skills or anything, so we're just getting started. So you haven't really missed a whole lot. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well.
The home to magic's most foul.
Okay. We're gonna do this. Do this. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna play this smart, because if we step outside, that witch is gonna attack us. But we can come here and we can use the well to fill up our stuff and then go back in and then go deal with our witch. Okay. Assuming she wants to be dealt with.
Mad beast!
There we go.
One less curse upon this land.
Just woke up. Yeah. Those guys explode.
Roach and snare ye!
But yeah, we are just getting started. Still trying to figure out what we have in store for us for the Druid. Checkpoint.
This being feels ancient.
Happened here.
What binds them here?
Oh, we don't need to talk to her right now. We need to get the nails first. Alright.
Wild stars within.
Skill point, damage. Basically what we're doing is we're working our way this way. We're going to grab this node. We're going to grab the increased area of effect nodes. We might actually grab this increased armor. I don't know if we should grab that early on. But we're going to work our way through here. Ooh, attack speed per enemy close in range and immobilization buildup. This tree is actually really good for us. But we're gonna work our way here. Hey, Void. Which was gonna be damage and rage on melee hit. And rage also increases physical damage. So forest? What? Oh, you mean the skill forest? I was like, what are you talking about? This, yes. The skill forest, yes. This is the main reason why a lot of people do not play this game. But, well, so, like, to explain this simply, the reason why a lot of people look at this and then they get lost and they're like, I don't think I can do this. Is because they don't know what they're looking at, and it's really not as complicated as it looks. So if you notice these things in the middle, these are actually starting places for the characters. So all the characters share this tree. So instead of having separate skill trees, all of them share the same skill forest. That's why it's jokingly called the skill forest, is because these are each starting point for a skill tree. So it's like Druid, Marauder, Duelist, Ranger, Templar, Witch, right? But if you look at it, each of these can be divided into like a piece of the pie, right? So if you take a line and you cut it like right where this line is, and right where this line is, so you have like a slice of pie or a slice of pizza that goes from like here to here. This is like the Druid section. And then you could do the same thing here, right? From this line to this line is the Marauder section. So like this whole area here is the Marauder section, right? So they just basically have their slices. You can see the slices, right? If you pay attention, they go all the way out here, arguably, but you can see the slices. Now, the reason why they put them together is because as a Druid, I could go outside of my slice, which you see here, and go into the Witch's slice, or into the Marauder slice, right? So that's why they put them together, is because I can do stuff by going into other people's slice of the tree. I don't have to. I can stay within the confines of my slice and be just as fine in most cases. But sometimes I might need to dive over here to pick up something like this. Storm and plant spells. Interesting. Or I might like come over here to grab like the fire tree, or come over here to grab minion tree, right? So like I might dive into someone else's tree. Like there's let's see, where would be a good example? Like if I'm going over here, I might come over here to like grab the armor tree out of the Marauder stuff, which is really far, by the way. I'd have to travel like all the way over here to get that armor tree, which probably wouldn't be worth it. Right. So this is why most people get intimidated by this game, is because they see this and are like, I would get so lost. But you start here, right? And you look, and most of the stuff is pretty understandable. It's like, okay, this regenerates life. This makes you do more damage. This helps you regenerate mana. This gives you armor, an energy shield. And if you ever were like, what's armor? You can hold Alt, and it tells you what armor is. What's energy shield? Tells you what energy shield. This one even tells you what it gives you. So this would take us from 0 to 5, and it changes our recharge and our armor. Like, it tells you just by holding Alt what it does. This one, we can pick whatever attribute. What's an attribute? Strength, Dexterity, Intelligence. There's only 3 attributes in this game, right? So if I go to my character, there's 3 attributes right here. Strength, Dexterity, Intelligence. 3. You know, here's our substats, here's our defenses. That's it, right? Now, when you start getting into the, like, oh, what do I need? Well, I can see that, like, this has attack speed. I can see this has projectile range, right? Like, there is a lot to it. I'm not gonna, like, shortchange it or anything. How do I get to my... It's been a while since I've played this. That is not the right button. That's not it. How do I get to my... G? Okay. And then, of course, you have the skills themselves, which, you know... Okay, I put this in the wrong... How do I move this? There we go. Put out the wrong thing. And the skills will tell you what they are. So, like, at the top, they have tags. So this is an attack. This is a spell, right? And then it has sub-tags. So if you're like, hey, I have a support gem that says that it supports attacks, and it has a requirement of this. So I have to make sure that I have 5, you know, that it's going to make this move take dexterity. And this actually tells you that at the top, that you could have 2 support gems for strength, 2 for dexterity, 2 for intelligence. So I need to look like, okay, so this supports an attack. Well, Maul is an attack. It's also a shapeshift, a bear, an AoE, a melee, and a strike. So if I have support gems for those type of things, they'll also work for those type of things, right? And then of course there's just subcategories here for other things that can be changed, right? And that's really where it just comes down to learning piecemeal, like what can be affected and what can't.
Feral brute.
Right. And again, that's where a lot of people get lost, which is understandable. Again, it is a lot of stuff. But and PoE 2 even added, you know, more than the original game did. So it's even more understandable that people would get lost in this one.
That'll make 3.
Okay. Oh, this ought to be fun.
A twisted mockery of life.
Alright. Brimmed helmets. 2 hammers. Superior Nettle Talisman. Level 1 support gem. Brave, give us rage. Level 2 support gem. Let's go with
Volcano.
that. Okay. Actually looks really cool. I like the way that looks. Increased recovery rate. Very good. Alright, so our Maul is going to give us Rage on hit, which is good. Let's try to keep my distance from things. Alright. By the way, this game is also multiplayer. So if you have people that you want to play with, you can indeed play with them. Okay, I'm gonna go to town before I die. Refill.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
How much is that compared to that? 29, 23. Why does it keep switching? Okay, so we lose 6 armor, but we get lightning resist, which will be important.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Why do these have these little icons on the side? What are these little frames?
Oi! Take a look.
In a book? Reading Rainbow? Okay, I don't know why I keep saying that. I'm crazy. Leave me alone.
That'll be useful.
Need to buy that. I'm gonna turn that into a magic thing. Fire resist is actually gonna be good.
Deal.
Alright, so we got some lightning resist, fire resist, dexterity. Are these armaments? They are. Why does it keep changing? Okay. Now we're back in business. Oh, the Scroll of Wisdom. Bro, we don't want this smoke. We're gonna need some sort of like life steal. Or health regeneration with rage or something to kind of alleviate. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we're gonna go in here, grab the waypoint, come back out, and look for the place we need to go next. The hell kind of graphical glitch is that? There's these hands, bro.
Go to rot!
Endurance charge. We're already getting endurance charges? Beast armor. Could not have asked for a better second augment on that, to be honest. Alright, so it seems like it's over here. So for that stun, we probably want increased stun, increased AoE. Stop smacking my butt. We're going to want to make sure we get some cold resistance by the end of this area, because fighting the final boss of this area without cold resistance is just astronomically a pain in the butt. Alright. Okay, so it's probably over here then. Yeah, there it is. We had the fast travel for it the whole time. I just missed it. Alright. So what we gotta do here...
So much blood spilled here, the earth still breathes.
Very curious what the Druid-specific uniques are gonna be. Hopefully we get to see some of them. Die. Thank you. Alright. Oop. Strength and intelligence. Alright, so we'll go to area of effect. I think I am going to run over here and grab this armor to get an early little boost, because it also applies to elemental damage. So yeah, we'll run over here, grab these area effects, and then we'll head that way, because I want to get to this tree pretty early here. We need to find something that will use endurance charges. Hey, Worsk, how you doing today? Going in on this too. I always go in on Path of Exile. What are you talking about? Path of Exile is my game, man. Also, it's a free weekend, so everybody can go in on it if they want to. But they just released the Druid, and I said when they released Druid, I was playing it, so they just released Druid. You have 300 hours? Oh, those are rookie numbers, man. Those are rookie numbers. I almost have 200 hours in this game.
The grave awaits!
Prince have thousands of hours, yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at with PoE 1, yeah. I used to play the hell out of that game, man. Get bear slapped. But yeah, no, I love that. And they literally just dropped the new league and the Druid today, so we are in full PoE 2 mode from now until I get tired of it. So we are probably going to be going for a stun fire build. With our Druid. I'm gonna pop on when I get back from work. Just want to pop and say, well, I appreciate that work. Hopefully your work goes well, goes nice and smooth. And then you can slide right in and enjoy you some PoE 2 for the weekend. But I do appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna grab that. Oof. AoE on that kind of sucks right now. I think we're better sticking with the volcano ravines for our AoE. Like, sometimes it works, but sometimes it just really doesn't. Yeah, like that. I guess it did not mean to pick up that chainmail, that's fine. Get this refined arms, see if anything comes out of it. Nothing good. Okay, we've got a mortar enemy here. Take out poison. Dodge that.
Nature takes what's owed.
Nature takes what's owed. Yeah, we're gonna need some huge AoE buffs to make that maul or that slam worth it at all.
Drag from that grave
Garbage.
twice over.
Keep that. God, I hate poison. Die, bro. It's interesting they added these checkpoints near the obelisks now. Used to be they didn't have those. Maybe. Get slapped.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
Martial weapon. What does this classify as? I didn't even think of that. What does... I get... What does... It says it's a talisman. Two-handed melee weapons. Interesting. So it classifies itself as a melee weapon. So I guess that would be a martial weapon? Hmm. Interesting. Get rid of that. Okay, we'll try to enchant that when we get back. See if we can maybe get cold resist on it. Get vined. Hoping we can get a level up before we fight the boss, but I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. Oh. Okay, well, if we get a belt, we have a ruby charm, which is a fire charm, if I remember correctly. There's our last obelisk.
There's one ahead.
I don't need mana. You need life, though, friend.
Nature takes what's owed.
Energized beacons, 3 of 6. Activate energized beacon. Energize 3 more beacons to enter Vaal ruins. Okay. I guess I'll do that. It says activate to energize beacon. Oh, okay. One's got Seal Gem level 2. Well, might as well do that then. Support gem. Okay, for Furious Slam. Physical damage deals no. Oof. Okay. Support slams you use yourself, providing ancestral boost. 30 more damage, increased effect, and ancestral boost strike will target 2 additional enemies. Oh, it makes it cost more. Let's try this. I've never really messed with that too much.
Restless death.
How does Ancestral Slam work? Like, I don't understand. Why does it work sometimes? Gee. Oh, 6 seconds. Okay. It's on a cooldown. We did get a level up though, so that's good. Rune, Skullcap, Regal Orb.
Still can.
Furplate,
Can't carry anymore.
okay. Shabby Hood. We seriously get a Regal Orb? Nice. Wrong button. Tab. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Play waypoint. To Grellwood. Actually, no, we don't need to go to the Grellwood just yet. We need to go to the encampment so we can turn the things into nails so we can free the guy from the tree. Again, if you want to know the story of this, you can watch our older playthroughs.
Here I would
Didn't expect to find such craftsmanship.
Bang.
Good. Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood, time I looked it in the eye.
Bang. Wait for him to come down.
He's unconscious.
Go back to town.
The wound on the green.
Now I gotta do that.
I heard you.
Now I gotta go to the Grim Tangle, which is why. Which is why I need to. Okay. We have normal item into a magic item. Crit hit chance is not great. Increased armor and evasion. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take that over the lightning resist. Okay, we could break that down. Break that down. Break that down. Is that more armor than what we got? A little bit, but we have 2 sockets. Let me do that for the fire resist. We still need a belt. Why does it keep switching our weapon?
What have we got? Take a look.
Oh.
That'll be useful.
Okay, do you have a belt we can buy that's cheap? Of course not. What about you?
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
You do not as well.
Any that catch your eye.
Okay, level 3. Alright. That's where we can get to the Wyvern. Enemies primed for heavy stun will be stunned Okay. Grant you a power charge. Use while shape-shifted. I think we're gonna pick up probably Shockwave Totem and Wing Blast, but I'm gonna go with Wing Blast first.
Wing Blast buff its enemies, knocking them back as you propel yourself to a safe distance. While this skill is equipped, enemies that are close to being stunned will show this marker.
Yeah, that's why I want it. Oop. Okay. Yeah, it keeps switching. Also, now we can go. Now we can be a wyvern. But. Alright. Or a wyvern, depending on who you ask, I guess. So, okay, so it just switches on its own in town for some reason. Rectangle. So
If the face. The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Rock claim here.
oof. This place is gonna suck for melee. We need to get out of here as soon as possible. Of course, I find every dead end as soon as I say that. He's... You know, I'm gonna change the frame rate. More life. Are you kidding me? I literally found every dead end. Okay, for some reason that is not working properly. There's who we're looking for.
Fellow Druid, not ye as well?
You do not win this slug press, friend. Well, you do if I throw myself into the rot. Jesus Christ. This guy is trying to win a swing fest with a bear. Bro, you are not him.
Please, brother. I only hope you'd do the same for me.
You are not him, bro. Alright, Fury Slam area. Go. So we got double magnified area, that's good. Put this on that. Really? Every dead end? Every single one of them?
Spawn.
Does the firewall not do damage by itself? Did I read that wrong? Okay, you need to stop with the dang poison. Says it ignites enemies and projectiles.
Archer takes what's owed.
Okay, firewall is not it. Okay, I just wanted to give it a shot. There's this gosh darn exit. There it is. Just gotta look for the coffins. There we go. Jesus Christ. The longest it's ever taken me to get out of that dungeon.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
I don't need to talk to that guy.
Let this be a testament for all time. The
Him
eternal
with the consort.
empire.
He's gonna move around a lot, so this is gonna be a bit of a pain.
Crying out for release.
Alright, wake up.
Your grave awaits.
Your grave. Wait, they're already in their grave, bro. What did you hit me with? Oh, bleed. No, you just did not stop me out of that. Alright. Boop. Mobilization buildup. We're gonna grab the armor, elemental damage thing. We'll work our way this way. To the rage buildup. Oof. Poison and bleed wrecks us, dude.
Their grave awaits.
Three gold, huh? Great. So I need to get the hell out of that. Nope. Nope.
Begone, foul creature.
What does that rune do? All equipment 6 to dexterity. Okay. Oh, nice dodge. Why does our heal just not feel like they're doing as much? You coming over here, crow person? They use the well in town. Fire resists. Worse. Life regen would be nice. Honestly, I don't think it's worth losing all that fire resist though.
Sorry, I was just... These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it.
Dash. Gems. Oop. Currency. Names.
How's the clearing? What would you like?
Minion skills. Critical damage, fire damage. Don't have enough for that, unfortunately, but okay. Let's try this again. Go down over here.
Restless dead.
I need like life on kill or something. That would be extra helpful right now. Also, our AoE is very good at clearing, it's just a little slow. Haunted treasure. Please unhaunt it, thank you. Where's your extra tanky? Oh god.
Nature takes what's old.
I mean, I'll take another support gem, that's not bad. Quarterstaff. That's basically it. Alright, support gem, what could we do? Channeling. You can channel this? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you could channel that. That's interesting. Overabundance, prolonged duration. Limit, okay. Wing blast. Probably. Not that. Gee. Grant you a power charge. So I should probably go with charge. Now he's got to figure out a way to start using those charges.
Like Primo will.
The grave awaits! Another one over there. Just one remains.
Amber amulet. That is actually really good. Getting a strength amulet. I was about to say I'm gonna die because I got stuck in that hole there. Oh, that sucks so bad, dude. I kept clicking on urns instead of clicking on enemies. You gonna summon yourself, or? Oh, interesting. They added a thing where you can identify it without using identity scrolls from your inventory. That's actually really nice. are you? Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't need you guys shooting me from behind while I'm gonna die again. God, why are they giving me so little healing? That's so weird.
Balance restore. Twisted thing.
Do I just have way too much health? Is that what's going on? Oh. An exalted orb. Well. Thanks, I guess. Jesus. I need to go back to town. I need to see if they have bigger healing things, because the healing thing we have is not healing us all the way. It's giving us like half of our health. We have so much health, dude. Una, do you have bigger healing things?
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
50.
Any
90.
catch
Yeah,
your
no.
eye?
No, you don't. Great. Thanks. Don't want that. Magic item with new modifier. Mana's not great. Or mana when used is not helpful to us either. Okay, let's see what we get for the Amber. Maximum energy shield. Great. Physical damage to attacks is helpful. Oh, I can't believe we got an exalted orb. What are these? I guess it's... if this fills up, you could have up to 3 of it, but... okay. Time to go face the consort, who's also probably gonna wreck our world.
Vile dog! Now you shall meet your end! Before me! My love, I call to you! Now you are mine. Forever! My love, I call to you!
Oof. I forgot she did the circle thing.
Wilt and rot! Now, you are mine! Forever!
Okay. She got bear slapped.
Your grip on this world is broken. Let the earth take ye.
Get bear slapped. Let's go back to town so we can heal. We also need identity scroll.
Sorry, I was just... Please, take your time.
That is double the armor. We lose a little bit of life, but I'll take it for the double armor. Just throw that in there. Alright. Graveyard. Alright.
Restless dead. Foul creature!
Okay. Wait, does Ancestral Boosted use our health? No? Okay. No, we're just getting hit really hard. Okay. On fire, huh? Checkpoint. Sarcophagus. Iron ring. Perfect. We should have normal to a magic. Intelligence, not great. Accuracy, better.
Restless dead.
This is gonna be fun. Okay, friend. You need to stop that.
Wild ticket.
Uncut skill gem 3. Perfect. We need Shockwave Totem. instead of volcano because we can use that while shape-shifted, so...
That'll be the last beacon.
Enough quakes!
Enter the Vaal ruins. Okay. It's our first Vaal ruins.
This place has gone to ruin. Power blankets this altar.
Ooh. It's only 10 armor. I got full console. Okay, so this is where we are. We need to go here, I guess. Are we trying to get to the chamber? Speaking Artec allows a section of rewarding vaults has a higher chance of Zopek or Octopus Medallion. Okay. Alright, first time doing the league thing. Probably going to die.
This temple grows stranger still.
Blood mad fiends!
Okay. Oh, nice. Nice temporal bubble, buddy.
Be gone, foul creature!
Room completed. What is a regal workbench? Upgrades magic equipment into a rare item and adding 1 modifier. Okay, that is some serious resistance equipment right there. Also, we finally got a healing flask that increases healing amount, but we have to be level 10 for it, and we are level 9, so hopefully we'll be doing that very, very shortly. Okay, well, that's rude. Cinderbark Talisman. Ooh. Okay. Level 10, we need strength and intelligence, but I believe Yeah, it is better than ours. We could turn that into a magic and then possibly even a rare. Hey, come back here.
Have they forsaken me?
Rawhide belt, perfect, 'cause that should be life from flasks, which is what we need. Speaking of life from flasks, flammability magnitude. Room completed. Exalted. Augment rare equipment with a new modifier. Okay. Well. Okay. Resistance Curus for the win. For a little bit of defense there. Elegant chest. Orb of Alchemy. Love to see it. Normal. Oh, they changed this. They finally did the thing I was hoping they would do. So it changes a normal or magic item into a rare item instead of just normal. Fire, attack speed, life per hit, and stun duration. That could not be better for us. That is just perfection for our build at this level. Room completed. Oh, do you just like pick an armory rack?
Can I carry any more?
Okay, we don't. Superior. Okay, we don't need these flasks. It's not superior, or actually the garb could. Or rare, we're probably not going to pick it up anymore. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, let's go to the generator, I guess.
Mindless machine!
Oh yeah, we're gonna... Augments a rare equipment with a new modifier. Can I do this? Physical thorns damage. Okay, that's not... That's if something hits us, they could take damage too. Okay, so I'm liking this league mechanic. So it takes a lot to build up the mechanic, but it makes it very much makes it worth it. So Temple complete. Alchemy workbench. Upgrades normal or magic into a rare item with 4. It's probably better for us to do that. Strength armor, reduced charge, blast charge gained. That's really good for us. Nice. Temple complete. That's really cool. I like that mechanic. And of course, it's going to get much harder as we go on, but... Identify the rare things. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Cemetery of the Eternals. Nice. Okay. Now we're gonna be smacking the crap out of everybody now. Yeah, that was... okay. Going in there just immediately made everything considerably easier. Could not have come at a better time. I got a bigger healing flask as well. We got attack speed upgrades. We're doing fire damage. Checkpoint, which means this is who we're looking for. This is Draven.
Draven, a name that lingers like a bad smell.
Wow. Shots fired.
Misshapen filth!
So I need to... where was the HUD scale? Is that game? Interface. That didn't change the HUD scale. That didn't change the HUD mode. Okay. Why is none of this... oh, that's gamepad. Okay, that would explain it. I wish I could make this a little bit bigger, but... okay, this should be the hidden switch thing. Sport gem. What did I say? I don't think we need that. We'll grab that though. I didn't even hit that button.
dead thing!
Oh, interesting. I forgot you could do that. Just gonna open that. Okay. Much better. We're doing much, much better. Better heals, better damage. Yeah, we're two-shotting those guys. Another root charm. Consuming rage for a larger slam. I didn't realize that. That's why our slams were doing different things. It uses rage. So having a rage on hit for our... Okay. Makes sense. I was wondering, it's like, why sometimes does our slam not work right? Oh, that was one of those ball things. Okay, so you do have to charge the ball things back up. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Fresh blood.
Punish the rock!
Resolve rune. Some money. We're about to level up, but I don't think we're going to be able to level up before Draven. Unfortunately. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Boop. Increase damage. Okay, Draven's right there. Alright, Draven. Let's do this thing, shall we?
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. And your soul. And the earth. The spirit's hunger. Surrender.
Wow, we just sat there and tanked his combo. That's hilarious, dude.
A warlord in life, a damn nuisance in death.
Nuisance and death. Wow. Rue's got no chill. No chill whatsoever. Alright, let's go back here.
That I said. At last, it's
Well, we
open.
make a fine pair.
Praise
Half a
the
memory
first
between
ones.
us.
We're gonna need fire attunement,
What
so.
is this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count.
Now this
Lachlan
guy,
Malcolm.
this
My
guy is the
family.
first real
This doesn't
check.
make any sense.
This guy can mess you up.
Those bastard Eternals. I must
Let's make them sub.
I must make them
Because he does a lot of damage. He also freezes you way too much. But then again, sometimes you just bear slap him to death.
Your memory twisted into madness. Let the Driocht spare me the same.
Skill gem level 3. Furious Slam. Let's see. Fire damage, cold damage. No, it's not better than ours. There's that. We'll go into the hunting grounds real quick so we can get the. There's some things we could pick up in here, but we want to grab.
Do you know these lands?
Head a hut. Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Grab that, because then we can head back to town. This will allow us to resurrect the guy who will do identify for us from this point forward.
Let's see. Will you pay them a visit?
Accept that quest. Now we just gotta wait.
I don't know how it's in my. Stace. This. So.
Identify items.
This hooded one. Anything take your...
Dash. Put that away. Life per enemy. Melee. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. What is this? Intelligence. Currency. Doop. Doop. Gems. Boop. Oh, we're gonna put this way. And throw the charm over there. Alright, into the hunting grounds. There's a lot of stuff we gotta do here. Track the spirit.
Try keep don't lose sight of it.
I can do that too.
Spirit, guide us. That's the one. Put it down.
Oh, I gotta.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Let's end this, he says, as there's like a bajillion monkeys here. The hunt is dead. There's 4 bosses there, bro. You're not doing anything.
Aye, ready to hunt. Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
almost there. Don't give up now.
If you're
For a good hunt.
keep your wits about you.
Yeah, it's fine when there's not 3 bosses standing on top of each other. Jesus Christ. So he's like, ah, there's your quarry. And it's like, yeah, which boss?
These markings. I could swear I've seen there like before.
Ritual time. God, these guys are gonna suck. There we go. Skill gem level 4. Nice. I don't think we need to talk to him here.
Good luck, hero.
Yeah, but I don't think we need to do. Level 4, we want to go Furious Slam. We're looking for a couple exits out of here. One's going to be to that village that he just mentioned. One will be to the farmlands.
Wild spawn.
Okay. This should be village. The Freythorn. We're also looking for a big bird in this area that we want to take out because it'll give us a skill point. Speaking of skill points, thank you for the Exalted Orb. You guys gonna let me level up anytime soon, or I'm just gonna keep attacking me? Alright. Boop. Area damage, and crit bonus. Crit bonus not so much a thing, but okay. Then we're gonna come through here. We're gonna have to balance between strength and intelligence. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna skip over the 2 trees that we're looking at, which is this tree and this tree. I think I'm gonna head straight out to the bear tree. Armor, energy shield. Increases reduction armor also apply to energy shield. Increased armor for equipped body armor. Alright. Every rage grants spell damage. Inherent loss of rage is 15 slower. Rage when hit by enemy. Okay. Interesting. There's the totem bond. Totems are over here. So they put the totem tree there. What is this? Extra physical damage? Fissures have a limit. Minions, because totems count as minions. Companions. You can equip a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. 50 less spirit, non-minion skills have less reservation efficiency. That's interesting. The wolf. Glory. We don't know how glory works. There's a resistance tree. Here's more area of effect. Here's armor if you haven't been hit recently. If you have been hit recently, if you haven't, we're definitely going to be being hit a lot. Increase physical damage, skill speed, and physical damage. This is a possibility as well. War cry. The bear does have a war cry. Increase damage with hits against ignited enemies. That might actually be fire damaging ignite down here. Physical damage while shapeshifted. Skill speed while shapeshifted. Damage per net. Okay, so this actually might be something as well. We could, like, come down this way. Grab these. Armor if you consumed an endurance charge. Okay. Heavy stun while shapeshifted or intimidated. What does intimidate do again? Damage taken. This actually would be a good thing for us to grab as well. Okay. Sorry, I'm planning ahead. We've got a lot of things to plan for. Okay.
Wild Spawn! Wilds take it!
Yeah, I figured you were over here. There's also this thing. Alright, support gem for shockwave totem. Magnified area. We can always take out these support gems if we don't need them, but... Can I not fit through there? Yeah, I can.
Nature takes what's own.
Alright. So, the place we should be looking for, where's the crow bell? Dang it. We're looking for a big old bird who's eventually going to try to wield a bell against us. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. We'll fight a bird and then he'll run off and then we'll fight him again, but this time he'll tear off a bell.
Feathers and filth. This is no omen of the Morrigan.
Good demon.
Where do you think you're going?
That's what I'm saying.
A scream to split the sky.
Go up here, down here, and then this is where we fight the final phase of him. I'll wait for the spins. And there goes the crow bell.
Silence. At bloody last.
And then boop. Faster skill bonus. That's why we wanted to beat him, because he gives us a whole 2 points. And a little 3 skill gem, which we don't actually need, so. Alright, let's go to Freythorn.
Wild spawn. Begone, foul creature.
Alrighty. Now we'll go do Freythorn. Actually, what we should do, I think we could step inside the farmlands and get a waypoint. If I remember correctly. And then we can just go directly into... I don't know if there's a waypoint right in here or not. There is, yeah. That's what I thought. Played this a bit, but what I like to do is I grab that waypoint, then I go to Freythorn, and then we can go from Freythorn back into this, because usually Freythorn takes long enough to where this map resets. Excuse me, resets. And having to find that entrance again can be a bit of a pain.
Feels as though I've walked this road before.
Okay. You returned to me. Interesting. Okay, a little bit of lore bits here. King of the Mists. Okay, this should be, yeah. This will be where we fight him. Goal number 2.
You once knew my name.
Alrighty. The hell? Oh. Oh, you brought someone to us. Great.
The earthquakes!
Okay, I need you to not be... shooting me in the back. Stop shooting me in the back. Jesus Christ. Not expecting a monster to come out of that thing. Uncut support gem.
Can I carry any more?
We don't need that. Depending on what this is. Don't need that. Wondering why I'm keeping all this stuff. It's because once we get the table that can break down stuff, we'll break it down for currency items. But we don't have that table just yet, so... strength. Boop. So we can't really do that. Boop, boop. Isn't there a sort button? I guess not. Okay, well then we'll just put it into currency. Gems, boop. Runes, boop, boop, boop. Do that. Alright. Alrighty. Find this last altar. I think they shrunk this area. I feel like this area is smaller. 'Cause I've never run into two shrines. Well, I can't say never. Don't often run into two shrines right next to each other. Man, I would love a talisman that makes it to where the higher our rage is, the higher our attack speed is. That would be like a really, I mean, it'd probably be a very broken unique, to be honest, but
Mortal fool!
not me to grab that spear. Get out of my inventory, thank you. I will grab that club though.
Tremble!
And that stuff.
Find me, Magi. Return to my embrace.
Magi. Okay, we're gonna go back to town real quick, just so we can fill up our health and stuff, and then we'll come back in. Boop. Frey Thorn. Alright. Hello, friend.
Come now. Take your vengeance if you can. Thorn grip. Let's grab.
Can you not stand in your boot, dude?
Keep running.
Did he just freeze me? Oh yeah, he's got that stupid.
Invasive growth. Thorn grip. The Wildwood's power is
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Come on. Oh, that's interesting. Your path will always lead back to me. Aoife?
Can it be?
Yes, I'm here, love.
But how?
It matters not. Tell me, do you feel it? Your memories returning.
I feel it, aye. But they're fractured. There's still so much I didn't understand.
Remember how we were drawn to him, believing him one of the Magi of old.
Aye. We were fools.
Not fools, just deceived. Even I could not
This
see
is all
the
new,
king's
by the
true
way.
face until it was too late. And when I did, he took me from you.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
Hush, that is not your blame to carry. That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
I remember years of solitude, roaming.
And yet here you are. That is what matters.
Nay, none of it matters. Not without you.
Just know that I am with you still.
Wait! Didn't leave me now!
Ooh, Savage Fury. While active, your Fury builds from attacking enemies. Using the skill releases your Fury. Send into a bestial frenzy, gaining damage and onslaught, but constantly losing life. Frenzy ends if you return to human form. Cannot gain Fury while in a frenzy. Gain 1 Fury on attack hit, no more than once per skill use. Maximum Fury, buff duration, buff onslaught. Buff causes you 3 maximum health per second. Interesting. Briar Patch. Portion of physical attack damage you deal is stored. Casting a spell uses stored damage to create a patch of thorny ground. Interesting. Summon a pack of wolf companions. Pack is treated as a single companion for effects that count or limit companions regardless of the number of wolves in the pack. Interesting. Ooh, overwhelming presence. While active, emits an aura that makes enemies in your presence easier to stun and inflict elemental ailments upon. That's going to be interesting. That actually really... Active, you constantly regenerate rage. Active, your energy you spend with... Energy, you spend mana. You sufficiently overkill with non-hurled attacks will cause an explosion that ignites enemies nearby. It says any martial weapon. Can I not? Does that not work? No. Why does it switch? What am I hitting to make it switch? Okay. There we go. Alright, 800. Well, Exalted Orb is the only thing that we really need there, so. Waypoint. We're gonna go to the farmlands to grab the loot, and then we'll head back once we get the loot. Loot as in the music instrument, not loot as in the items we carry.
End of the line!
Loot box. Got
This'll
that.
give Una something to smile about. Foul creature.
You gonna spit out another pain in my butt, or no? Okay. Let's go Wing Blast.
Wing Blast buff its enemies, knocking them.
I need to be using that a bit more often. That's why right there. Looking for one particular corn. There it is. There's one cornfield that has this. This summons a dog mob. Yeah. That always has a mob. And shockwave. Oh, they added a checkpoint to it. That's interesting.
Nature takes what's old.
Oh, they had crows? I don't remember crows being in this area before.
Mortal fool.
Okay. Alright. Oop. Strength. Now we just gotta find the exit. Just need to find the exit. Should be right here. Grab that. Let's keep going forward. Take a left. And there should be a path to the right. Okay, I was wrong. It's a path to the right over here. You guys wanna stop following me? Thanks. There we go. I actually haven't seen a map layout like that. Where that's the Ogden Village entrance is here. Alright, we'll go get the tools.
Something foul's taken hold here.
We need to get the tools before we get out of here.
Wretched animal! Gone, foul creature!
Salted orb. Nice. Ow. Ow. Alright. Time to find some tools. Should be hidden. Out here somewhere, probably down here, yeah. Thought I heard something fall, so... Oh, they actually give you a reason to come down here now. I don't remember them having a blacksmithing chest. What is a blank rune? Blank rune, a power waits its purpose. Take the rune to Renly. Oh! That's interesting. Okay, so this, I don't believe this was there before. Before, like, there was no reason to really come to the smithing tools location on any other run. Because, like, once you have the smithing tools, you have the smithing tools. Now they actually have a reason to go over there. That's actually a really good... I don't know when they added that. Again, I haven't played basically since they added the Huntress. So... That's actually really cool that they added a reason to come back over there now. Then you can basically just get a rune that you need. Holy ring. The Count's Decree.
Mortal fool!
And that's another one of those. I think, how many more do we need? Looks like one. One more and we'll be back into the Vaal place. That's really cool. Hopefully you can find some stuff worth doing by then. Should be up this way. It's got skill gem level 4. Yeah, looks like we're good. I'll hold off on that.
Don't do this. Stop.
Executioner.
Surely we can.
No escape.
Oh, they actually let you come up here? That's interesting.
You've much to answer for. Get down! Time is up.
Not get hit by the giant insta-kill tombstone.
The rope lies still.
Look like I would like those gloves, but I don't think I'm going to be able to grab them. Well, maybe. If I do some rearranging here. There we go. Oh, you guys actually do come down here. Nice. Ramparts, and then once we get done with, or once we get in here, there should be a waypoint. We'll go to town, and we'll turn in all of the quests that we have to turn in here. We'll do the loot first, because that'll...
You found... I think
I'll be. Reminds me of someone.
do that. Skill points. Oop. Strength. Oop. Jewel socket. We don't have a jewel yet. Again, we're trying to make our way out. We got 1, 2, 3. This will get us to the bear tree. Armor while shapeshifted. Fire resistance. Stun threshold. Damage is fire damage while shapeshifted. Damage against immobilized. Damage against immobilized. Okay. I think we'll grab these. Actually, we'll probably just grab the whole tree, to be honest. No point not taking some extra defenses. Skill gem level 5.
Enter the manor.
it's all gone.
So thank you.
We're gonna need cold resist. Swap those out. Level 5. Fury of the Mountain. Converts physical damage to fire damage, modifies attack speed. Also affects the skill cost, rage on hit, fissure to rage. Shapeshift and bear and repeatedly pound the ground, creating molten fissures that travel randomly in a wide arc in front of you. Engrave. I don't know what I'm trying to do there. Skills I'm level 4, okay.
The village. You must. How can I advise?
You found my tool.
Blank rune. Physical damage, lightning damage, cold damage. Okay, physical damage. Salvage bench. Okay, does this give... Okay, I can't... Okay, it does give the artificer orbs. I thought you could break these down into things. Also, those are actually just really good boots. And they have cold... Those are unbelievably good boots for us. 100 armor? Oh no, we need a disenchant. That's what it was. She disenchants. I forgot that we needed to disenchant stuff. Dexterity. Ooh. Life per enemy killed versus... No. Let's go. Okay, maximum... We lose 3 strength, but we get maximum life, crit bonus, elemental resistance is life per second. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
Disenchant. Okay, so we could have disenchanted stuff
It is good to see you.
right off the bat. I forgot it was not breakdown, it's disenchant. The only things you break down are sockets and quality. Currency. Gems. Runes. Boop. Boop. Which actually... Do we have... Increase physical damage, increase fire damage. Fury of the Mountain. Fire. Wait, I think we already have a fire attunement. We do. Why are there two malls? That's weird. Generate more rage. Okay. So let's do this intelligently. Disenchant.
Bye.
There we go. Alright, I wish I had remembered about the disenchant earlier, otherwise we wouldn't have had to do it like that.
Goodbye.
Currency, boop, boop. Okay, now we got regal orbs. Very good. Alright, I think that weapon is gonna carry us for a little while. That's why I wanted to upgrade it there. Those are some good boots. Good ice boots. Okay, so now we just gotta go into the manor. And we are... Quality or sockets for quality and artificer shards. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Waypoint. All we have is the gallows, which I believe is another support gem. Okay, that's what I thought that was. No. Here. Actually, hold on. Do that.
Mindless machine.
Okay. It's not particularly good. Sure why I would use that move. Maybe because it generates rage? Like you could use that instead of swinging? It's like a ranged move? Alright, we need to use the stairs. Grab this chest. Is there seriously nothing? Oh no, we gotta use the robot rat. Yeah, you gotta support gem.
Takes more than fate to fell me.
Boop, skill point, boop, strength. You see, this also gives us access to endurance charge thing there. What is this? Spell damage, attack damage. Sorry, I'm just taking a look. Now that we have access to go this way, I'm trying to see. Empowered attacks. What is an empowered attack? Okay, not sure. Stun build up. War cry. What does rage do again? One more grants 1% more attack damage per rage gain to a maximum of 30. By default, you lose 1 rage every 0.2 seconds. Rage lasts pause for 4 seconds upon gaining rage or after taking damage. Only 1 hit every seconds can gain rage. Okay, so if we raise our maximum rage, that would raise our maximum that would actually raise how much extra damage we get with rage. Okay.
monstrous wretch!
Okay. Oh, that actually stunned me out of it. Okay. Okay, I hit the heal button, you even heard the heal sound go off. Nothing happened. Great. Okay. Let's try this again.
Twisted thing!
Need to find something to do with these charges, man. Another exalted orb.
Wilds take it!
Okay. Where's the interest of this place? Usually it's like right there, but oh. They must have added some new maps or something. These don't look familiar.
The wolf's reckoning draws near.
Focus. That was a helpful level up. Okay. Oop. Strength. Good. Grab that. I wonder if there's gonna be a Vaal thing in here somewhere. Not even sure where they'd put it, to be honest.
Get on, foul creature!
There's an iron man. Yep.
Such a wee man to cast such a shadow. Misshapen filth!
Yep, there's one. Orb of Alchemy. I'm gonna do a Vaal Ruin before we go down there and say hello to Greganol. It's actually good because we kind of need upgrades, I feel. Console, okay. Oh, interesting. Pass. 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 Workshop. Depot. Guardhouse. Run temple. Now I'm curious, does it reset everything when you've done the temple? Like, are all the stuff we did before?
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
It looks like it does. That's interesting. Okay. I'll say that would be really weird if you just only get the few things it gives you before. Critical workbench. Magic into rare, adding 1 modifier. Not bad. Upgrades magic into rare, adding 1 modifier. We don't really have a whole lot of that stuff to go around. Life regeneration per second. That's kind of helpful, yeah. Okay. Barracks.
Wiles take ya! Grave Walker!
Exalted workbench. Augments with a new random modifier. Stun duration, I think is what we just got. No, it gave it lightning. Which is fine. Because lightning will actually, if we can proc the lightning on it, yeah, we proc lightning on it, could cause shock, which makes people take more damage. It's not completely worthless to us. Oh, our first.
A druid knows to travel light.
Our first legendary. You better get up out of my face, dude. You know what? Wake of Destruction. Armor and energy shield. Lightning damage to attack. Drop strike ground while moving. Man, those would be good if we didn't have 100 armor boots. How do you... I thought there was a way to see... Ah, there's the rolls. You could, in theory... I think you can upgrade it? I'm not sure. we got our first legendary. And they're not bad. They're not bad boots. Vaulted workbench. For equipment with a new random modifier. Okay, life, mana, crit, element, resist. Life, mana, crit, element, life. Okay, it was evasion rating, which that is kind of a wasted thing on us, but I love how you grab one thing and it says room cleared. Oh, there's another legendary. Oh, that's actually a pretty solid one. Oh, there's some openings to the abyss in there. They're gonna have to fix that. That's a bug report if I've ever seen one. Ooh, soldier.
Druid knows to travel light.
Soldier Great Helm is definitely something we need to pick up. Sentry is not a bad early legendary to get. Not for us, obviously, but riveted mitts.
A druid knows to travel light.
Actually, I wouldn't mind picking those up. Superior is actually gonna be better for us early on. So how can I do a bug report? Options. Game. Notifications. I can't really, how do I do a bug report? Can't do a bug report. Anyways, there's some things that are not generated the wool properly, so you can see into the abyss there. I doubt they'll ever see it, but I mean, it's kind of to be expected, to be honest. Raider plates would be very good to pick up as well. That's actually really good armor right now.
Your grave awaits! Williams, take ya!
Familial talisman. Oh, it's for minions. Okay, got it. Where's the actual bench? Oh, I guess that was just a barracks. Temple complete. There's a little scene there as well. Did I not grab that checkpoint? Guess I'll just go to this one. Alright, so I got some legendaries. I got some items that we could actually... we can actually use. So I'm gonna go ahead and use the Orb Alchemy on the... Oh, no, it's probably a waste. Yeah, it would be a waste, because these are... That's a magic item. Here we go. Yeah, that's... We need the thing that turns a normal into a magic item. Also, that's a lot of armor. Oh, but we lose so much. We lose fire and lightning resist. But we only really need cold. For what's coming up, so... Okay. Normal into magic. There's some fire resist there. There's some even more armor. Okay, yeah, no, that's... We're gonna put that on. Where is our identity scrolls? Lots of armor. I don't like the minion skills, but it's got good cold resist, life, armor. This is a really good helmet. Comparatively. Okay. Physical damage to attacks. If this doesn't have physical damage, we won't worry about it. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna take and switch these armor. What does this add? Fire resist? Okay. What is our cold resist currently? 42%. Do we have any socket things that give us sockets? No, we don't have any. That's unfortunate. Okay, uniques. Boop. Boop. Okay. Waypoints. Hopefully this manor didn't reset. Looks like it did. Which is unfortunate, but not unexpected. Strength, apply, inventory. Let's go back to town since that did. We're gonna put that on. We're at 49 cold resist. That should be enough for this first boss. Well,
It is good to see.
Salvage bench. Bash. Mana. Can you salvage these? You can't. Okay, nice. Wasn't sure if you could.
Hello.
Disenchant these two. Sell that.
I be careful.
Put that away and put support gem. Okay. Alrighty. I think we are good to go. Oh, it didn't reset. Nice. Okay, so the thing we need to do is probably throw a portal up Next time we do a Vaal rune, so that way we can finish the ruins and then like portal, take the portal in, kind of thing. What's going on? Oh, got stuck. I was like, why am I not going the way I told you to go? Because there's a dead end there. Hello? Alright. Options, graphics. I don't remember if the candle guy's on this level. I think he's on the next level. I'm only getting 30 FPS. That's so weird. Oh, VSync. That's the thing. Okay, now it's doing 60.
Nature takes what's old. Misshapen filth.
Okay.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Storage bench, storage bench. Alrighty. Just the chapel. Get out of my way. This is the... We're looking for, there's a church with a candle guy who gives us max HP, I believe. Pass lightning storm. Eagle shard. Okay, so 3 mobs. Bear slaps. Okay. What is this? Oh, I haven't seen an essence thing in a while. We haven't seen any of this run, but reviving minions, huh?
Wilds take it.
I'm gonna wait for the pool to go away before we try to grab any of that stuff. Forgot about the essences. Upgrades a magic into a rare, guaranteed modifier. Jewelry, maximum life. Okay, that's unfortunate. Do we have rare, complete rare, except our 1 ring? We do. That's probably why we're doing so well. That ball stuff really hooks you up. Okay. Okay, hold on. Before we do that, that's going to lead us to the boss. I think the church might be over here. Again, we're looking to fight the Candlemas first. Yeah, there's at least a door over here for... Is this the prison? No, this is the bedroom.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is at no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs.
Shaven filth!
She promises a way forward for Ogun. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Okay, so the candle is on the next level.
Nature takes what's owed.
Okay, the Candlemas is on the next level. I was mistaken. Wow, there's really no... this would be the prison door. Yep. Okie dokie.
Yes. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Okay, yeah, we definitely missed the Candlemass. I was right. I was like, I don't think the Candlemass is on this level. Where is it? Did they get rid of the Candlemass? They wouldn't have done that, right? Because usually he's on the second floor. But this is completely explored. Hold on. I need to see, did they get rid of the Candlemass? So unless they put him somewhere new, he's still supposed to be here. But obviously we explored everywhere. Because usually has a whole own arena and everything. And he's usually on the second floor. I guess it could be. They could have moved him like. Yeah, no, because that's how you get to the boss. Like, unless they put him in this central location, which I doubt. There's no Candlemass here. Did they get rid of the Candlemass? Oh, it might be over here in this. They might have moved him up to the first floor instead of having him on the second. That would be interesting. It might just be up over here. Nope. Not there. Not there. I might have to check the patch notes. Oh, is it over here? It might be over here. Interesting. I didn't see that. I've never had it face that way. It's always been up to the top. So it looks like they might have done some map adjustments. Also, there's some weird pathing things with these map adjustments, because I've never had problems pathing here. Yeah, they moved it over here. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. Wow. I don't think I've ever had it down at this angle. Yep, this is what we're looking for. Okay, so they didn't get rid of it. They just put it in a different angle.
Ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Oof. Okay. That
Corruption breathes life where none should be.
That took way too long. Alright. But we still wanted to do that because it's maximum health. Increased charges gained. What is this? This one gives you life recovery, yeah. That's what's up. Rid of that. Okay. That took far too long to find. Thought they got rid of it. I was like, what the heck? Where's the boss checkpoint? I know there's a boss checkpoint somewhere. Should be this. Yeah, this one. Alright. Act 1 boss, here we come.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I've promised.
No news. I'll remove your head myself.
You failed once, you'll fail again.
Easy prey. Pay for that. You'll pay with your life. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think so. I expected so much more from you. But since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore. How dare you? After all I've given you.
I think they might have made Gianor easier.
Your pulse quickens.
Let's see if they fix this. This fight was so difficult, dude.
Our Casimir endured. Tremble, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sound.
Nope, nope. Okay.
Desolation. Requiem.
Okay. Now he's still just as
Smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
he's still quite tanky and just as annoying. But he doesn't do as doesn't seem like he does as much damage. Level up effect.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Extras.
The madness. It consumed my being.
Level new. Level up effect.
Oriana
Huh.
used
Cool.
it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Okay. Do we have the inventory space for this stuff? Let's see. We do. Just gotta make sure we grab them in the right order.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Alright, there we go. Alrighty.
Count, we can find. If you find
You've done the duck good luck. Be careful.
The flint.
Identify.
Short. Make haste.
Identify. A salvage bench. Put that.
Sorry, I was just...
Disenchant. Doop. 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 Okay, stash. Runes, essences. Probably move that one up, but it's fine. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Quickly.
Put in one, follow the beast's trail.
The counter.
Okay. That puts us in act number 2.
well, sir.
And let me do something real quick. That's really weird. I put it in windowed full screen, and for some reason, that made it to where I couldn't. Get to this thing. What is that? What is this? Mask of the Vaal? Oh. Interesting, we have a level up effect. Skills. Dodge roll effect. Huh. Didn't even know we had one of those. Let's see what it is. Alright. But that, friends, excellent place for us to call it a stream. We'll be back with more tonight. I do appreciate everybody hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoy Path of Exile 2, because if you don't, I apologize, because that's what we're going to be playing for quite some time. We made it to Act 2. As far as I know, there's no new acts or anything, so it's just going to be Act 1, 2, 3 on the 2 difficulties, and then the end game. I'll have to double check to see if they've added anything. I don't think they have, but we'll be exploring all of that stuff again. Like I said, we're gonna play this until we kind of hit the point of where I'm like, okay, we've got the hang of it, we're good, and then we'll get back to our normal stuff that we normally do, which is going to be horror games, and retro games in the evening, and then some long form game in the afternoon. Um, but yeah. So we'll be back this evening around 10 p.m. Central Time for more Path of Exile 2. We'll try to get through Act 2. I don't know if we'll get through it in one stream. We should be able to, but it really depends on whether our build falls over or not. Act 2 is a very, very good at being a litmus test for builds and stuff. But yeah. So thanks so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button to follow us free. It helps the channel tremendously. Or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Also, we are family friendly here, so feel free to share us out with your friends, family, or Discord communities. We do enjoy meeting new people and hanging out with everybody. So do like, comment, and subscribe as well if you're over there on YouTube. We'd love to see you over there. Also, a follow subscription will let you know when we go live. Like I said, our evening stream will go live at 10 p.m. or around 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, if you want to go back and see our old Path of Exile 2 stuff, you can check that out. If you want to check out all the other stuff that we do, that is also in the videos here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. The link to YouTube should be at the top chat, and that'll take you there. And if you're on YouTube, probably you're already there. Go check out the lives, go check out the playlists, all of that fun stuff. So again, thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Alright.
Like a crazy long stream.